Hi. Yo, hello sunshines. Hello, hello, hello. You ready for something new? You ready for something special today? Watching a stream from a bomb shelter. Bro, really? Jesus Christ. Wait, Alu, aren't you from Ukraine too? You guys are probably next to each other. Turn around. No, not like you, man. You're not special. You are not special, my man. Neither am I. Hey, Sand. You don't care about alerts? Okay, dude. I don't know if that sounds too good. It doesn't necessarily sound brave. It just sounds reckless. But yo, you do you. Why is this lagging? Don't lag, Photoshop. Oh, anyone bomb my little house? Yeah, that's a very reasonable question to ask, man. I have no idea. I wouldn't. I wouldn't, if that's what you're asking. Abstract art, yeah. I decided that it's right about time to start on my abstract art journey. I've had a good run as a freelance artist. It's time to go into abstract. It's where all the money at. Hmm. How do you know that? Yeah, man, I'm just practicing painting from scratch. Haven't done that in a while. Might as well like space up my art process. Should probably be fun, to try out new things. Abstract art. Don't make me laugh. Abstract art. Oh, he definitely did, and that was on purpose. That was on purpose. 10 million Kondo was decorated modern artist, and he puts pills everywhere. I mean, that's deep though. You wouldn't be able to come up with something like that yourself, so have some respect, man. Just have some respect for real artists while you just clown around in your software that does all the work for you. Disgusting. Yeah. Leaving frog too. Well, okay, yes. Let it go. Hey, Creator, yo. You're doing real good, my man. Real good. Furry balloon animal. Oh, oh man. The fucking metaphors you guys come up with and comparisons. I wouldn't be able to think of them myself. Yeah, I can tell. I can tell. Maybe it's like lacking creativity in art for you compensates in being like extra creative and insults. Which, you know what? I don't really mind. I don't really care, to be honest. I think I'm handling those pretty well. hmm Oh, yo, I actually didn't stream yesterday, did I? Holy man. Yeah, I forgot all about that. I was chilling. I mean, yeah, I chilled maybe even a little bit too much in the morning, and then I kind of, if you, so I sort of forgot about that, but like the way you start the day is the way you're gonna fucking do the whole day. Like literally. It's not even exaggeration. And usually the first thing I do is I work, right away, and it sets it up, the day to be a successful day. But yesterday though, I like had some plans to meet up with some people in the morning, and then we ended up just like chilling real hard for a couple of hours, for a little bit of more hours than I anticipated. And guess what? Once I got home, I was like, yeah, man, I don't think I'm streaming. I had so much fun that it's like it would be impossible to bring myself to do any work right now, you know? And that's why you don't fucking leave your house in the morning and just do work. Had a good day off. Actually, yeah, I had an incredible day off. Needed it. No, it's not like I needed the rest, man. I didn't need anything. It's just as I said, as I got home, it was like impossible to bring myself to stream because so like from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. I was like hard chilling for 5 hours, and then I also got fucking synced in the rain on my way home. And as you got home, like, oh, I haven't done any work. It's been already half a day. I'm not doing much today. Just like, you just admit it and you move on. I did a lot of commissions yesterday, and I chilled and talked to a lot of friends on Discord. So that was really, really nice. But yeah, no stream as you can tell. No stream. I guess think it's an abstract art, but it will be a pretty, pretty good, even like maybe even a little bit booby art too. Little bit of booba art. Actually, not really. Not much. Forced shower? You've only done this once or twice? What do you mean? A forced shower or or what, taking a break? No sketching with black? Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I used to do that a little bit more often, but it was a couple of years ago. Hello, Mr. Howe. Old round brush too? Wait, is there like an older and new version? Or is it received any updates recently or what? % rounder? Yeah, order now. Order now, I get an extra round edge. Mark brush? I'm not sure, my man. No, it's a Sevsk brush. Wait, is it? It's a Marks, no. Fuck, what is even that? I think it's a Sevsk brush, man. Yeah, actually, the guy who followed you. Speaking about him. Hey, Revan, Skull, hello, Sunshines. Brush with Mark face. Oh, God bless. Can we have some mercy? And also, guys, careful, we have a Mark fan here. Mm-hmm. Via Mr. Haonoki. Proven 7 days. Oh, fuck, I forgot to do the title. We should do the improvement title. Where was it? I forgot. Forgot all about that. I think it's still not too late. With explosion fucking emojis. Here we go. You're gonna people know what to expect. His stats, yo. How I have a few people who want to move to Batumi, and I'm trying to convince them not to do that. Can you help me? Do you have any convincing arguments on how not to go there? Like why not to live there? Yeah, yeah. Or would you actually be convincing them to move? Is this a better choice? I don't think so, my man. I don't think so. I mean, to be honest, I've never been there, so what do I know? But I got told that it's a shithole out of all the shitholes. Literally. There's one guy who described the experience of going there is like the worst thing that has ever happened to him. Like, how can that be that? City is pretty small, there's not much stuff to do. Mm. And it's like not even not like Tbilisi is big, but I guess compared to Batumi, it's bigger. I would encourage them to move. Oh, really? Well, you would move here in 2 months, right? So you might even like be able to meet with them. Not like you want to encourage them. It's just like if you're gonna hang out, you might as well meet them too. They'll definitely be interested in asking you. Source image of a better Twitch TV mode? No idea, brother. No idea. Why? No, this orange is gay. I don't like it. Don't use triangle brush in this painting. Bro, I haven't been using triangle brush for a while, dude. Uh, Before that, I've been using the texture brush. So yeah, I've been out of square brush for a while now. Come on. Come on, man. Keep up to date on drawing trends. Check the one. Okay, you can go check the one. What, do you not believe me saying that? Ain't no way. He's probably lying. He's been secretly using it all the time, yeah, man. Oh, I have it for eraser. Yeah, I used to have it for eraser and for the brush, and now I'm using it only for eraser. Just because, okay, for eraser it's actually incredibly useful. Because it can both create soft edges and like hard edges too. I mean, you definitely are going a little bit crazy. Convincing people to go to Batumi and, attending the whole month of chemotherapy. Yeah, you definitely are, but yeah, I'm using it for an eraser. Just living here, man. Just living. Was not actually born here. Nice? Why is it nice? Yeah, Sunshines, what are you up to? I missed the whole day of streaming. I think I lost all the connection that I had with you. All the scenery we built up, I kind of lost it all. Twitter has a feature to search jobs. Oh no. Oh no, we don't need more of the jobs. We need less of them. Getting ready for the eclipse. What does it happen? Today? We all gonna die or what? I missed out on the eclipse news. Will happen in 9 hours, okay. In 9 hours, so in 10 p.m. for me, okay. Interesting. Wait, will it be different time for me? Or did they forget to include Georgia in the list of countries that wants to see it too? Like, dude, I got left out again. Again. Only Americans will be able to say it? Dude, privileged Americans, again, it's always them. Fucking BlizzCon, America. BlizzCon another year, America. All the anime conventions, America. Why does anything happen in Georgia, man? What about us? And then Georgians too. Do you have any anime conventions? I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. How? How should know? How do we have any anime conventions in Georgia? Come on, brother. We need at least some. This is where you should look for a girlfriend, by the way, probably at the anime convention. Small anime community here, or like me and you. Man, I'm really sorry to bring it to you, but I don't want for people to associate myself with community of me and you, especially listed as an anime community. So I don't think we have one. But to me, oh, do you guys like dress up and shit? Do those little Naruto runs on the beach? I think you're having too much fun. Should probably be reported and stopped. Fun but real. I would definitely go, man. If I had a chance, I would definitely go. Just to ask people how they're feeling there. Halving party was pretty nice. Damn, dude. Were there any pretty girls in there? Or is it just like guys and dudes? Which anime girls? Probably Makima. But for that, I would also have to find a black tie as well. So that's the same barrier, man. It just haunts me. Inability to purchase a black tie limits me not only in my streaming career and personal growth, but also in my anime journey too. As many girls as guys? Yo, nice. Nice, okay. Okay, okay. That sounds promising. So did you like did you ask anybody out? Or like what happened? Don't ask about the smell yet. Do you have any cute anime girl muzzles references? Oh, this one is not too bad. Not for a reference, but just so I have one to look at while I paint, just for fun. Hello, Miss Hollister. Girl who lived in Japan for a year there. She also does art. Holy, yo, does she have an Instagram? Huh? Does she have an Instagram, man? You surely have it, don't you? Hey, Links. How do you find out about that? By the way, did your like friends invite you to that, or did you just discover it on your own in like small groups and shit? Ten 10K followers? I mean, followers on Instagram do not count. Followers on Instagram is like that's a troll. We only measure our dicks with followers on Twitter. And I mean, if she has those on Twitter, then fucking huge, then congrats. Insta ad of the community? Damn, targeted advertisement. Works as intended. Connecting a weep to weep community. Isn't it wonderful? That's how all ads should work. Bro, and I get ads for cleaning services. I mean, I don't know how they found out um that my house is dirty, but they should have known that I would not if that's that dirty in the first place, I would not mm, order a cleaning service. What, 17,000 followers? Okay, dude, okay. I think my sister was drawing like that whenever she was in 10th grade. So, does she have like no real life pictures or what? Patreon, maybe it's on Patreon. 18 plus content. Yes, I'm 18 plus. Fuck you, of course you cannot see anything. Yeah, no photos, unfollow, report, spam for harassment. Okay, how? Describe her then. Describe how she looks. start from the top and go to the bottom. Hey Zul. Looking fresh. Thank you, Sunshine. Thank you. I'm doing all right. Starting a new piece, as you can see, trying out new approach. No sketches, just into painting right away. Typical Asian anime girl, hoodie, gray sweatpants. Uh, you don't have many Asian girls in Georgia though, so that would be already on, not typical. Yeah, so how are you, Sunshine? What are you up to? What are you doing this evening? Woke up 2 hours ago, gonna make coffee and sit on my balcony listening to birds sing. Dude, are you like unemployed or something? Do you really have nothing to do? Sitting on your balcony listening to. I mean, don't get me wrong, that sounds nice. In fact, that sounds a bit too nice. You're not supposed to have free time to listen to birds sing. Forgot about the economy? You gotta work. Cosplaying a maid, it was a while ago. Dude, cosplaying a maid? Was she pretty or not? Come on, how can you, how can you not tell if girl is pretty or not? Following you, how long I didn't draw? So why? Did you retire from drawing? Pretty with dark medium length hair, just not my type. Holy spoiled how, not my type. Pretty but not my type. You know what I say? If you're pretty but not my type, I'll I'll make space for you within my type. Are you that picky? Quite tall? Nice, nice. The mirror minimum. You like the new approach? I'm not sure if I feel in it. I mean, it's all right. It feels the same, to be honest. It doesn't feel like much of a change. It would have taken me some time to figure out the phase, no matter what. But different but technique the same? Yeah, dude, that's the whole point. It's way more difficult to change up your technique, and it takes you a split of a second to change up your brush. But differences, like, I even suspect that it's worth changing your brush once in a while because of combination how it like. So let's say working with hard round brush refines your technique in a particular way, and then combining your new technique with another brush while still, doing art the same way as you did before will kind of result in something new and interesting. So I think it's actually worth just rotating it once in a while. Looks better when I draw you out sketch. Yeah, the sketches are gay. We should just do paintings. I swear, the older I get, the more I realize how gay sketches are, and we just need to do paintings all together. Give that to Mirror Stall Anime Girl too, of course. How you should ask her to post some photos on Instagram. What is she doing not posting herself in her cute anime outfit on her Instagram? That's trolling. Hey Jim, yeah, I do have a reference. I cannot show it, bro. Fucking, it doesn't work. It used to work. Shift, Windows key, and S. It used to make a fucking. You used to be able to make a screenshot. It just stopped working at some point. Somehow it toggled off. Yeah, so you gotta trust me. I have a reference for the character. It's like a reference sheet. The usual, Use the snipping tool. How? How do you use it? Shortcut for snipping tool. Yeah, why does the shortcut not delay options? Ink color. Prompt to save. Include URL. Always copy. Why does it not have a shortcut anymore? Mode. New. Snipping tool is moving. Feature update. Try improve features. Or try the shortcut Windows lowercase shift plus S. It doesn't work, man! Maybe maybe shift doesn't work. Maybe my shift is broken. No, it is not. Maybe my Windows key is broken. No, it is not. Maybe my S key is broken. It is. It works just fine. Hmm. Guess it just disabled itself. It didn't like taking screenshots for me. Maybe it will require me to reinstall Windows again to fix that problem too. Fucking hell, man. I should just maybe I should just keep reinstalling it every morning, just in case something doesn't work before the stream. Switch to Linux. I don't know what Linux is. Sounds like a condom brand. Petra, yo, hey man. It's been a while, buddy. Linux is a time sinking trap, like all video games. Yeah, did you move out of Italy finally, or what's going on for you, my man? You said that you were about to move. No, no, man, you were trying to convince me that you've been eating that Italian pizza all the time. Remember? And then you sent that outrageous pizza in the server, and everybody was like trashing you for it because the pizza was actually terrible. They actually didn't believe you that you were Italian, but I was the only person who had faith in you. Uh, but yeah, I guess a lot of things has changed since then, and it's okay, man. It's okay. Y- you should not be haunted by your furry past, is what I always tell the people. Just accept that things has happened and move on. It's totally fine. Especially online, not everybody has as good as of memory as I have, so people will just straight off forget. Like, ask anybody else here, who else remembered that you were Italian? Bro, nobody. So that's totally fine. They don't even remember which country I am from. Like, ask anybody here. Everybody will give you different answers. Armenia, yeah, you see? I've been told like 3 or 4 times recently that Armenia, like, bro, I hear the same exact feedback about Armenia as I hear about Batumi, how it's the worst place that ever existed on Earth. Literally, it's either Armenia or Batumi. They fight for the worst place and the worst plane of existence. Any country ask about the next one over? Uh, what's bad about it? I don't know. People just say that it's terrible in there. That the it's like a big village, but like the capital city is a little bit better, but like still pretty bad. And that, yeah, no, people just don't like living there compared to Georgia. All comes in comparison, man. It's not like it's bad for like very specific reasons, just like wars. Wars and people. What Worse that fuck. Worse that people are used to. Come busy for 1 day in a week. Oh, really? Just like to check out the temperature? To buy a laptop? Dude, have you checked Ultra Ultra Gel? Ultra Gel? The website Ultra, where they sell it, pre-built PCs and laptops and shit. Where I got my PC. Where are my shoes? Shoes are nowhere to be found, man. They are in customs. I think they're trying them on and see if they fit or not. Fucking, I can even check right now. They're probably still in customs. They are. So yeah, what do you decide? To just buy it here locally? Like, what's your also? So have you had no laptop prior to that, or why do you all of a sudden need a laptop? Specific MacBook they only have in Tbilisi. Okay, okay. Sounds fancy. Are you giving away your old one for free then, or what do you think? If you have literally nowhere to put it, I might figure out a way to like store it for you indefinitely in my apartment if you want to. If that's really like what you need. Shipping for tech in Georgia is awful. It truly is, my man. It truly is. Shipping for anything in Georgia is awful. Why do you want a MacBook? Isn't it like aren't isn't Apple thing aren't Apple things just like more expensive and worse on average? Maybe not necessarily worse, but they're definitely way, way more expensive for actually like the same functionality and computer power. Oh, yes. No, I see, man. I see. That definitely makes sense. Yeah. Developing apps for iPhone. Okay. Yeah, so Sunshine, what about you not arting though? Is there like any reason that you like burned out or what happened? Can we get some like lore update on what's going on with you, or do you just like not give a fuck? What about your art career? What about your Twitter followers that are just like waiting for another post from you? What about your commissioners? Your kids? Join oil at home just to chill. Dude, nice. Seems like you have it all figured out. How can you afford to just not work and chill for days? It's crazy. Oh, you live with family. Okay, I see. Yep, that's the price. That's the price I'm not willing to pay. My progress? I did like 1/3 of them. I'm going strong, man. I only missed, well, one day yesterday, pretty much. And besides that, I'm doing like piece every 2 days. Going right on my pace. I'm trying to also not forget to focus on my bigger illustrations now as well. Been working a lot off stream yesterday. If I had a sister or homie to share my rent, yeah, I need to look for a homie. Base was a commission per stream. No, no, man. I commission every 2 streams just to not burn out and not to inflame, uh, not to fuck up my wrist like too bad. Gotta take a chill. Instead of doing 7 hours at once, I do 3.5 hours twice. To be honest, I like that pace a lot. I don't even I wouldn't even want to go as hard as like peace every single day. That's a bit too much. It actually drains you. But right now, like let's say this is a first stream of this piece. So this stream is a little bit stressful because it's the start of the work. So I have to like come up with a pose, come up with all the things and look for references and stuff. And usually like the first stream will determine if a piece is working out or not. But tomorrow though, tomorrow it'll be just chill. I'll just be rendering out, doing little details that I can, and pretty much just finishing off what I started today. So this way I have like a chill stream and a little bit of a more difficult stream. And it kind of balances itself out for a sister. What's the plan of free after 3.5 hours? Commissions. Just bigger illustrations, and I have plenty of them. Hefish. Hardest part of painting is getting started. Is you start finding a reference, you just get feel of it all. Yeah, yeah, exactly. So like if the first stream went well, then it's kind of like it gets pretty chill after that. But I definitely do like the pace of, even that pace is quite something. Piece every 2 days, streaming every day, that's a lot. Even that takes, quite something to keep up with. You know what my next step would be, man? My next step would be is to do longer streams, but not do any drawing or painting outside of streaming. Like, what if I manage to stream for like 6 to 7 hours and then just chill? Chill in the evening, chill in the morning. Damn, wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't it be great to not work the whole day, huh? Probably sound like a privileged, whatever. Yeah, finish the sentence yourself. Hey, Lydia. Like, yo, no, not 13 hours, dude. Because I would be doing it daily. I don't know, maybe like, yeah, 7 hours the most. Heart-shaped chocolate boxes, bruh. Come on, dude, why do you have to come up with such a rude comparisons? I mean, if you look at those titties are kind of shaped as hearts, two of them. Fuck, it does really look like that. Holy. Karin stream and Karin stream and walk away for 3 hours. Bro, he doesn't walk away for 3 hours. Clear, how come you can be also an EO hater as well? It's like unheard of. He actually works real intense on his streams. He would have done this in like 5 minutes, I swear. And it would have been way better too. 50% chance or whatever they're doing not being art. Mm, is it really fair to say that? I definitely get where you're coming from with this, but is it really how it is? Haven't seen you paint without a sketch. Oh, he. I've seen it many times, even like yesterday, dude. He's done it yesterday a couple of times, and the day before that as well. He's just as good as in paintings as he is good with sketches. Or mm, you see, like with sketching, with drawings, it seems like he's exceptionally good, and with painting, he's like the top level. He's really good, but I wouldn't really say that his paintings are like that magnificent, or like that striking to me as his drawings are. They're seeing straight up painting. Yeah, yeah, he knows what's up. He knows how to do that. Mukbang hentai artist doing barely in a safe work stream. I haven't ever seen a mukbang hentai stream. I would be probably able to do both. If I really wanted to. Wouldn't be able to be a Korean while doing that, but you know, it is what it is. People who just boot up mobile game or something. I haven't seen that like once. What are you guys talking about? No, Lija, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Yeah, I'm enjoying how it is coming along so far. Looks pretty crisp. You missed your vacation? What do you mean? I missed my vacation. Same armor you did for the wolf girl? No, man. Not even close. I would have showed you, but it doesn't work. Sne Snipping tool. Why does it not work? Shipping tool is moving. Delay. New. It's this. This is how the character looks. Oh, she has such a visible makeup too. You're not safe for streams on Twitch? No, you don't. You get banned. Yeah, I mean, if you really want, I can't. I can if you really want to, but in general, yeah, I don't advertise those, and yeah, just like try to focus on my own stuff. For you though, I can like for you guys who are like term, long time viewers, yeah, for sure, I can get a critique in, no worries. Um, the redeem was gone for a while, so I was just doing it for subscribers pretty much. Yeah, man, I don't know. It actually started to get on me once I had. It's been a while. I think it's been almost a year where I had like critiques. I had stream art raffles. Like at some point, I just realized that I've been doing a lot of just random stuff that I was not getting paid to do, that I was just doing for free pretty much, and nobody even gave a fuck. That was quite weird. And it actually took me a while to like get rid of all of that and just focus on my own stuff and commissions. And now, like, I don't know, it just feels so much better. It's hard to describe like how good it feels to like have all of those commissions to work on. Feeling busy, feeling relevant, feeling like you are, desired as a professional is like very validating. Made sense to do all those back in the day trying to grow the channel. It didn't grow it in the slightest, man. I think critiques were kind of like nice. It seemed like people enjoyed them. Uh, but ruffles were complete waste of fucking everything. Yeah, I don't think even critiques were necessary, to be honest. I think it's just like just show up and do some art. That is all that matters. That is all what people really care about. Just to have somebody to do art along, and hopefully it would be somebody who like they can at least like their art and at best maybe like connect or how to say like sympathize or connect on a certain level, I assume, yeah. D&D group on Facebook, never spent so much time interacting with people in a while, really. Facebook monk ass. You need to not forget to go crazy on the anatomy. Waistline, bring it down. Make it as thin as possible. By the way, Petra, how's your art journey going, buddy? I haven't seen you post much art at all. Or maybe I've just kind of missed you on socials. It also might be possible. Yeah, so how's your thing going? Last time I was checking in on you, you were doubling down in character art. So how's that going? As you can see, man, I'm still grinding the same stuff as I did like years ago. Characters, characters, characters. Trying to get better at those, experimenting. Thing our grandparents used back in days. Yeah. I think the first iterations of Facebook were done via pigeons. Like they had no internet connection back then, and Facebook took place over just like letters and carrying them for pigeons. I usually never draw like thick lips. Probably it's a good time to do that not right now. Do you look at the League of Legends art to get idea for pose composition? No, never. Never. Yeah, I've very rarely had it as a reference. Maybe like once. Not like I have anything against it, it's just they are not mm, yeah, it's not where I see my art going. Posting less, because I'm grinding less. Might be schedule we give open characters environment is the thing for me. I see. What is HS? Wasted 30 minutes painting you with the mark brush. Wait, painting me with the mark brush. Alu, I think you're creating a monster there. Hey Waffle, some group got millions member wanna join for beat AI stuff, so I joined out of curiosity. Oh, a lot of people actually do that, yeah. I think even Blizzard came out recently. They said it for Hearthstone, but they recently even said it for AI too, or for WoW too, that there will be no generative AI used in production of WoW. Fucking W, man. W. My job there in 10 years is saved. Check the Archer channel. Oh, bro, should I? Should I? It would be jump scare. Yo, that's pretty nice. For 30 minutes, bro? The fucking... Why am I so... Wait, and you actually did a... I can see like the little Mark Brunets in there. Yeah, dude. I like it very, very much. This brush will improve your art in 7 days. I need to download it. It's time. I'll not be using it on this painting because obviously, commissioner will probably issue a refund if I even attempt to do that. But I really like it. I will even save the painting, man. It's really nice. I look gay as fuck here, but hey, that's how I am in real life too. What is up with my cheeks and my lips too? Okay, I'll take a little break. I need to get some water after this. Fucking, it shocked me to my core. Yo, um, was the brush actually horrible? Why? Why did it not work for you, man? Okay, I think for an hour and a half, this is pretty good. To be honest, the painterly approach is kinda pumping. Like I feel pretty cute doing things like that. No, this is actually hard to control edges and opacity. Yeah, the shape must be like pretty awkward to be honest. Like probably is probably not easy to play with. Oh, have you tried hard round brush? Like, is that a thing for you? Yeah? How do you like it, man? For me, this brush is kind of pumping, not gonna lie. Really enjoying it so far. Oh, what if this eye will be closed? Because she's like aiming with it too. It shouldn't be the other one. Yeah, she should have other eye closed. Maybe she would have no eyes closed. Feels too digital sometimes. Bro, I kind of like it. I don't know why. This like digitally look looks pretty interesting. I don't know. There's something about it. But I get what you mean, yeah. It used to bother me a lot too. Not necessarily the digitalness of it, but just the absence of like interesting shapes, I guess. Or I don't know how to put it. But yeah, definitely different brushes kind of like move you in a different direction when it comes to like just painting shapes with them. And that's probably the worst part about hard round brush is the shapes that it makes you forces you to come up with. They're kind of more organic. Although I think it's also easy to push some geometric shapes with it too. Depends on what kind of where your focus lies. Tentacle parts, yeah. I did three, and the fourth will be somewhere in there probably. We have the tail, we have the tentacles, everything that we really like we already have here. So we good. We're settled. The armor is like made out of chainmail, so I gotta also will have to like figure out how to do the material here as well. Usually chainmail is not that difficult to paint. Wonder how should I do the background here? What do you guys think? What should there be for the background? Probably something nasty. I do like the greens though. Probably should have something complementing that color. Why does her face look so puffy? I don't like it, man. Those are the cheekbones, I think. You think she looks cute? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Maybe even her head is too big. That also might be the case. Yeah, her hair is actually not as long. Kinda overdid it, I think. I think it goes to that length. And she has one little braid there. Okay, that would do. Interesting. Even the glove is also chainmail. I don't think that it's how it would have worked in real life, but sure. Because I've actually been going pretty good so far. I actually didn't anticipate for this painting to go as smooth. I kind of felt like this character, she didn't ring any bells to me at first. I had like kind of no idea what to do for her. I thought that that might be, that might cause an issue. Oh, it didn't. It actually didn't. What day is it today? Oh, isn't it Monday today? Oh no. Yo, Sunshines, how you feeling on the Monday? Did you dread this day coming? Oh yeah, isn't it like a holiday tomorrow of some sorts? Does anybody know? Because it's messaged me somewhere that there will be like 9th of April is like some kind of holiday, so like some services don't work. I'm like, what kind of holiday is that? 9th of April? What are you guys celebrating? Literally nothing? Okay, how do Mondays feel for you nowadays? Whenever there is like literally no difference from the previous day. Depression sinking in. Nice, nice. That's how it's supposed to feel. Exactly. Did you get any commission requests yet? Really? Why so? You don't care anymore? You gave up? You want for them to be there as an option? Uh, yeah, I'm not sure if that's the right approach. You kind of would want to spam that. It kind of, my hand kind of hurts. I hate to admit it, but what the fuck is going on, man? What is hurt? Yeah, head cancer's returning. And also 3 p.m. sleepiness kicks in. Oh no, man. All those health issues, they're trying to sabotage my stream. Yeah, man, it would be a big mistake to do that. Hello, Mr. Garcia. Yo, what up, my man? I'm working on another piece, as you can see. I started this one with no sketch at all, just paint right away. Feeling pretty good about it so far. fucking hell, man. I almost had a heart attack now. Yo, Arskap, thank you for the raid, friend. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yo, how did your stream go, friend? What were you up to? I'm working on another Warcraft character commission. Just started this piece 2 hours ago, trying to like figure out all the anatomy, a little bit of material slidings and stuff. Yeah, what have you been up to? Holy dude. I guess at least y- you woke me up somehow. Giovanni fan art portrait. Oh, interesting. Giovanni too, like girl who rides boar from League. Oh, that's pretty interesting, yo. A portrait of her. It's a very interesting choice of a character. But yeah, have a good lunch, friend. Enjoy your meal. Hello, Mr. Arid. She's not a furry. She's a Draenei. She's an alien. Right, on this stream, you either get a furry, a scaly, or an alien. That's just how things go here. We don't draw normal people. In fact, this is normal now. This is new normal. We set up new standards for humanity. Finally, no furry. What the fuck do you mean, man? What do you mean? You meant to say it's upsetting that it's not the furry day today. And yeah, I know. Wait for after tomorrow, though. Human stream commission? I have had those. They had one human paladin, they had one human priest. Remember the blind girl? And then we also had yeah, those are that I got from the top of my mind. Those are just like regular humans. We also had elves, plenty of Draenei's, void elves. Yeah, one dwarf. It started with a dwarf. Hey, Ali. But I'll definitely have more humans to come. There was a one paladin female, and then there would be like a warrior too, like a male warrior, just the kind of default barbarian type of character. Yeah, Sunshines, what are you up to? How do you pronounce your name? Is it AGK? AGK? Do you? It's from AGK's stream. What have you been up to? I'm working on this piece today. You can clearly see what I'm working on, Ali. It's another stream commission, a Draenei piece, Draenei character piece. Just finished mine and attempt to work on someone else's Draenei. Wonderful. A Dragonborn? No, 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 no. I can see why you think that though. Or why you would think that if you're not familiar with WoW, because they have horns. No, they are like goat people, like space alien goat people with hoofs, tentacles, tail, and horns. I mean, it's still all about furies, just not today. Just wait a couple more days, guys. We'll have another fury. Wonder if I have any more dragons to paint. I was kinda vibing with drag fear pieces recently. Would have definitely wanted to paint more. Hey Dusty, I'm downgrading my skills. You think so, man? Do you not like this painting? I think this is pretty fast for 2 hours. Hey Machis, what do you think I'm from? Take a guess. Bosna? I don't even know what that is. No, I'm not. I'm from Costa Rica, man. That's in um, South Africa. No, the title is for you. It's like if you want to learn how to downgrade your skills slowly, you should join, you know? Yeah, Ali, I was adopted. I was adopted. Yeah, just don't leave the house, man. If you don't leave the house, there is like no side sun inside. It's pretty simple. Dude, having like paintings like this 2 hours in kind of gives me faith that someday I'll be able to finish pieces even like faster than in 7 hours. Like actually maybe like in 6 or 5 even. Also definitely makes you think about refining your process even further. Just starting with paint right away, no sketches. Hmm. I think this is what I need to do. It might have worked out well just because I had a like that's a pretty like the armor design here is like the simplest, as simple as it gets, you know, a bra, a skirt, you know, it's a simple weapon. If it would have been like a more complicated design, it would have been harder. But I still think I can get away with doing no sketch. Yeah, dude, I just straight up started with just blocks of paint. It's it's kind of just like way simpler for me to do. Well, actually, it's been a while since I tried it, so I decided to just check, and it feels like it's just way more straightforward. You get right to the point. I'm definitely thinking about trying it out on the next artwork as well. Depends. It depends, man. Also, it's like up to you, you know. Whatever you like to incorporate in your workflow is definitely worth it, and what you don't like is not worth it. It's kind of as simple as that is. You need to know what you're doing. I wouldn't really say so, man. I think you can definitely do both. It also depends on how comfortable you are without lines, like with or without lines. Do you rely on lines at all? Do you do line art in your art at all? If yes, then probably makes sense to do a good line art first and then paint underneath. But if not, maybe just start in paint right away. And I think even if you are line art reliant, it's kind of like good to just like mix things up once in a while and attempt doing things differently, just for the sake of it. Nice transition to shapes when things start getting complicated. I'll say just things get busy quick. You mean like with a drawing? Need lines, know where to paint? Well, maybe you don't. Maybe you don't. It's up for you to figure that out. Yeah, that's it. But then it's a question of, did you really need them in the first place then? If you intended to go into painting, like maybe you didn't need them to begin with. Fourth layer, oh man, that's too much layers. Too many layers. Look at those straight lines. How beautiful. Going right through her eyes. You don't necessarily like that. Whatever. Lines are essential practice. Really? Then, well, I haven't been practicing them like at all then. I don't know if they're essential practice, or I guess if you mean them as lines in your mind, I guess you always practicing them just subconsciously. So I'm kind of not even sure at this point. I again just want to focus on primarily painting recently. Yeah, well, drawings are kind of fun and they look pretty, but I kind of feel like just focusing on being productive and pumping out as much paintings as I can, you know? Hey, Dara, true, man, true. Upgrading your skills, it doesn't work as a clickbait anymore. You gotta give people something new. What if there has been like a whole big audience, a big crowd of people that wanted to get worse in art, but they just had like no opportunity to do it before? And I want to be that person who gives them that opportunity. I want to lead them to success, or I guess in their case, the opposite of it, to regress. hmm If we want to get worse, I would go to Mark. Yeah, but you probably already did watch your like daily dose of Mark. Just wake up early in the morning, 6 a.m., binge on a couple of Mark Brunt videos, and get along with your day. Just my normal morning routine. Hey, Mr. Dragontos. Speaking about me, Just used to it, my man. Just used to it. Used to receiving compliments on like minute by minute basis. Kinda getting sick of it, to be honest. I hate being called pretty all the time and beautiful and all those diminishing words. How to get good at the things we hate? Uh, I mean, you're trying to not hate them. You try to enjoy them. That's how you get good at them. How discover our love for our old hobbies? For our, you mean? Rediscover our love for our old hobbies? Maybe we don't need to, man. Old hobbies are, yeah, just let them be. Just leave them alone. Just move on with your life. But no, I'm serious now. Anyways, hold on. I'll take a little break. Yo, what's up? What are you guys talking about? I used to lord. I lost my skill and started to hate art because what I used to come easy become hard. What do you mean, man? How do you lose your skill? Hey, Lam. Stop practicing? I mean, do you just like lose it right away? I think if you lose it like that fast, it means you haven't had it to begin with, to be honest. Not, not to sound harsh, but it's like how I'll think about it, that if you actually, had a skill, it will take a while for you to lose it. And also, man, maybe, don't expect too much. Maybe you're like demanding too much of yourself. For me, if I like end up with a shitty artwork that I don't like, I always, and if I get upset at myself, I always try to like step back and remind myself that, what am I like, great, good artist to do good art or what? No, like, I'm just me, and this art was terrible, but perhaps next one will be better, and then you just keep going, expecting to draw at the level I was, but I'm no longer there. Mm, are you sure you can even like determine the level that you were? Maybe, you're looking at one particular painting, but like you cannot judge yourself by a one painting, or you cannot literally not charge, judge anybody by a single painting. But yeah, also like maybe, actually, if you just sit down and you don't like drawing at all and you get upset because of it, like maybe you don't really want to do it. Maybe it used to be like an escape for you whenever you were younger, but now it just upsets you. It's not much of an escape. Maybe, you can move on. I don't necessarily see anything bad about it, to be honest. As long as you're okay with that yourself, it's fine. But if you don't want to move on, then you gotta figure something out, man. Completely learn, or did you always have interest and just committed then? Uh, no, yeah, just completely learn, as you put it. To be honest, I haven't had much interest to begin with. I just wanted to get into something. Thank you, Ali. I mean, I don't really know what is there to add to it. To be honest, I wouldn't even say that you have to have like a crazy passion for it or anything. It's just like you just gotta keep doing it. That's all. Like the way you motivate yourself is totally up to you. You don't necessarily have to enjoy it first. You can even like learn, like figure out your own way to enjoy it. It might be a totally different way how you used to enjoy it in the past. It's like to you guitar, maybe like the way you enjoyed it in the past is like impossible to recreate now in your new scenario. So maybe like figure out a new one. Yeah, nobody's born being good at art. That's bullshit. That is not how it works for sure. Nobody's born being good at anything, man. That's a little bit of trolling. Finding a new way to enjoy an old thing. Maybe you shouldn't be like even attached to that. That's an old thing for you. Maybe like try to approach it as you would pick it up from zero now. Just forget about that you had any connections to it to begin with. Genetics? True, true. Yeah, you're not hardworking, you're just talented. Don't forget that. Myself included, by the way. I mean, Ali, I actually have been doing that for quite some time, telling that to people. They fucking mold. They take it personally. People really want to believe that they have it harder than everyone else, and they are like more hardworking than other people too. Yeah. For some reason, people really want to believe that. Hey, Gitara, give it a try, man. Especially now, if your previous approach was not working, perhaps it's worth just giving a new one a try. Yeah, Ali, crazy, right? Sweating AI art like it can make a hand that doesn't look broken in three places. Wait, what do you mean? Didn't really get you here. AI can't make hands? Okay. Yeah, waffle, sorta. I think I have it easy. AIs will take over people art? No. Oh no. Right, I have about 40 minutes on this left today. Actually, pretty good progress-wise. I think I'll add more contrast via some lighting. That's what I plan on doing. Almost uncomfortable to think about starting from zero. I mean, you wouldn't really be starting from zero though. It's just like, okay, it's kind of hard to give you advice whenever it's like you're talking in abstracts. Like, what is really like how things are really going for you? I mean, you say that you like expect to do art as you did back then, and you don't, and then you end up disappointed. But just like, well, don't expect much. If you've been out of practice, and what do you expect? Like if you used to run, but then you got out of shape and you didn't run for a while, then would you expect to run the same time as you did before? Fuck no. You like hope that you would not die by, you know, speeding up a bit from your walking speed, from your walking pace. So just take it the same with art. Yo, hey Lemon. Yo, man, it's been a while. How are you doing, buddy? Artists might use AI in their process in the future, but I want to place them full. I don't know, buddy. I don't feel like using anything. I feel like I need a hard round brush and that's about it. Dealing with art block lately? Oh no, bro. What do you mean art block? Wait, haven't you gotten like um hired somewhere, Lemon? Carsey, get him. Get him, Carsey. Good boy. Carsey, I had to block like 50 of those day before yesterday. They're multiplying. Arrgh. Interview for internship after that. If all goes well, I'll get job with hopefully. Dude, let's go. Let's go, man. When you like get there, don't forget that you used to come to the stream, okay? Mm-hmm. Remember us. Remember us when you get famous. But first deal with your art block, bro. What is that? You're trolling an art block? Seriously? You're saying that here in the place where people don't believe in art block and
you know, everything else. I don't know, Lime. It's kind of, I mean, probably, yeah, but to be honest, it's so easy to spot, and it actually it has been fucking less and less, how to say, like, not popular because it's never necessarily been popular, but I've been hearing less and less about that, honestly. Like, it seems like hype has dialed down and nobody gives a fuck about it anymore. Yeah, but Lemon, but what on earth do you mean by art block, buddy? What's worse between art block and cock block? A cock block? Okay, that sounds torturous. People who are passionate AI artists somehow. I mean, I've seen people who do generate stuff and like porn and just upload it on Patreon, and they have like actually a lot of people paying them for it. I have seen that. It's real. They're alive. Oh, can't focus on drawing for some reason. That's not art block, buddy. That's just you being lazy. Oh, silly you. Welcome to the family, man. Yeah, none of us wants to work. We might look like we want to work or draw. We really don't, man. Yeah. Yeah, this is where you like force yourself and do stuff that you don't want to do in life. So, yeah, that's kind of like what it is, what it's about. Breakthrough with AI, but it's tapering off. Not a breakthrough at some point. Right now, people see limitations as a branding problem. Yeah, I think it has been overhyped too, man. Because tech companies have to overhype their stuff to sell it to investors. They cannot just sell like a new thing, they have to sell a next new thing, like a not just a better version of what they have, like the best, like the most breakthrough thing on the market that has never existed before for them to get sponsors and shit. And they promise and then they can't deliver. Plans to start today. Oh yeah. No, better plan is to start tomorrow. That's like the best plan ever. That's what people always do. Try some WoW stuff because I've been watching Season Discovery streams lately. Dude, exactly. I did not sub to play, I won't risk it. What do you mean? Okay, first of all, buddy, first of all, okay, those are some good news. I'm glad to hear. I think you're on the right path. I think you're on the right path. You a little bit messed up the spelling. It's not supposed to be SOD, it's supposed to be WF. Not WF, it's DF, okay? And but yeah, overall you're doing good. You're doing good. I'm glad you're getting into WoW. Welcome back, buddy. We've missed you. Just draw a couple of Vulpira pieces and you'll be right back on the grind. I've seen people that actually edit AI art a lot to make it good AF. I've seen one guy who runs his own art through like rendering thing with AI. To be honest, it lost all the like Like I don't respect artists like that. It's just not something that I respect, not something that I'm interested in. And I would probably assume a lot of commissioners are the same way, you know. They just don't care about it. Sunken Temple illustration or Sunken Temple. Yeah, man, makes sense. Like do like a loading screen for it. This might be really cool. You remember how I've done like a couple of loading screens? It's actually pretty satisfying to do them. To draw even all the borders yourself. Draw like the loading bar even yourself too. It's actually pretty fun. And then I think I fucking deleted my old file with it too. Next time I do it, I'll have to redraw it. If you get it art, then AI is no different from reference, really. Oh, well, no, no, man, not really. If they use it literally to render their paintings, how is that any similar to having a reference? Yeah, lemon, and it's also just like not drawn anymore too. The thing is that, AI is it's not even art. Like it's not a it's an image, but it's not a drawn image. It's not a drawing, it's not a painting. It's just a generated image. It's the same as like taking a photo or but it uses like other photo to combine in one random one. So yeah, I would say that a lot of people are just not interested in that stuff. They're just not something that you put effort into, not something that you just sit down to create. At least for what I do right now, I see like AI generative models is just it's just not a competitor here because like the space is being curated by people who commission it. So like it was pretty quick for me to realize that they don't give a fuck about it, and neither do I anymore. Not gonna lie though, it used to be kind of like a dreadful thought for me, like AI with all this stuff. It used to be very, very worrying. Now it's just whatever, man. People commission me to draw stuff. They don't really want an image itself, they want for me to draw it for them. Photography is art as well. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, I agree. It's not like I'm comparing it to photography. I compare it to, as like, you don't necessarily take your art and compare it to a photo. You know, how like, oh, this photo is like so realistic. Yeah, no shit. So it's like a photo is not a painting in the same way as a AI generated image is not a painting either, if that makes sense for you, Sunshines. Although, one thing that you can never be sure about is like how it will. get adopted in the industry because like that's how you and I view it. That's how people who commission me view it. But is that how like EA will view it? Probably not. For them it would be, holy man, fire all those people, leave one of them and give him this fucking slot machine that will create just all the art for our game now. Well, it seems like it's not working out for gaming studios though, at least so far. So guys, whole point of art is that somebody created it. That's the whole point, and generated images are like they're literally not being created. They're just being like randomly generated. Many mobile stuff with 2D sexy characters, well, whatever then. And it's not like this high moral high ground that oh people are better than that. No, it's just like I feel people will just genuinely not care about it as they don't do right now. Was it Dusty? Can I imagine a world where AI could create something magic as well or Elden Ring? Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you heard about that, but like Blizzard stated first for Hearthstone that they'll be using no AI generative stuff, and then recently for WoW as well, that there will be no AI generative art involved in WoW in any way. Whole point of art somebody created. I mean, it really is, dude. It really is. Hope they'll keep that word. Yeah, me too. And I can see an argument people might make that it's like, oh, you like as an artist care, but other people would not. But I generally don't think that's the case, because with all those even simple 2D mobile games that are being like created left and right, they're kind of like asking for you to pay money for like made up stuff. And the only reason why I think it like holds any value to it and why people pay for it is that, it was created with some sort of effort. Like imagine like paying for transactions and shit, but imagine doing that for something that was like that was like just generated in minutes. Like if you see a skin on like a or a not a skin, what do they have in like Genshin Impact and shit? Just like a character that was obviously just like AI generated, right? Just like obviously, blatantly. Would you actually be spending your money for it? It's one thing right now. It's like it's already pretty mental whenever people like spend thousands of dollars on it. But like, if they also knew that it was fucking created in a split of a second for by a company to literally just profit off of you, it would be so ingenuine. I don't think that anybody would tolerate that. I really don't. It doesn't take to be an artist to realize that you want to be taken just like advantage of. Like they want to just profit off of you. I mean, like they want to do it anyway, but at least now they have to like create art for it. Not art as of not um as drawings themselves, but as like the game overall has to be like sort of the art. But if it was generated, it wouldn't be art anymore. The whales will bite it? I don't think they would though. That's the thing. Games felt so much better before, yeah. Don't we say that already? Okay, wait. Don't we don't we say that already? Yeah, like, it's already like it was oversaturated from the beginning. Just like it actually also like a great point that just the nature of it makes it worthless. Just the fact that it is available to everyone makes it worthless. And guess what does it point out? It points out that how like actually uh, how much worth the actual art and how little of it we actually have compared to like if it was like easy to create as it is with generating images. Start to appreciate real art. Yeah, sort of the same, and sort of the same. It's like I see beginner art and I kind of feel better about it, you know. As before I was like, oh, this person just dog shit. But now it's like, oh, they're dog shit, but it's real art though. I mean, those are just like different AIs, Lemon. In 2005, Warcraft 3 maps were tagged AI because you could play against bots. It's not this like scraping data artificial intelligence that we have now. It's like just scripted bots. So it's a bit different, man. It's just literally different technology, but for some reason we have same name to it. NPC voice honestly, why not? Bro, yeah. So they had like an add-on in WoW Classic that would voice line all like voice act all the quests. Literally every single quest in the game they voice acted. Such a dope usage of the technology, nobody would ever fucking in their life imagine that being like voice acted by Blizzard. Not in the world. But now it's possible, I guess, and that's great. Have 15 minutes left on this bad girl. Trying to add some colors as I have time. Iconic Eric crop? Hell yeah, man. Crop the hell out of it. Out of her. I think the only thing here is I think this arm just a little bit too small. Yeah, guys, I have no idea about either Baldur's Gate 3 or GTA. I haven't played either of those games. Yeah, that's I see. To be honest, cropping pieces like this is already like a second nature for me. I don't really even think much about that. Just do it. Yeah, it's kind of cringe how Arrow interferes with the eye, but at the same time, maybe it's pretty good like that. You know how sometimes it feels forced, how things are spaced out and like the hand is like spaced out from the face and like the arrow is moved out of the way so you can see the eye. Maybe it like a little bit of overlapping makes it like more realistic. This whole time I'm just waiting for a mail from delivery. And I think that they just decided not to deliver my things to me. They just changed their mind. They're like, oh yeah, those shoes, well, he'll do without them. Thin out the strings, it will work perfectly. Thin out the string. Oh, yeah, probably. I mean, it kind of looks, even with thicker, it looks pretty nice. Even with thicker ones. Most bows and bowing. I mean, it kind of is though. It's supposed to be like this. It's supposed to be very like this, and now it's kind of what bent. It's bent in one direction. But yeah, perhaps, man. Maybe it isn't bent enough. Maybe she hasn't pulled it to its full potential yet. Potential yet. Maybe there is room for more pulling. Okay, words. Using ancestors in working for shamans. I did, yeah. Uh, Dude, to be honest, I'm not huge into just checking in t testing versions of the game. It's like let them cook and I'll see whatever it is on the live. And sort of the most thing that I'm excited about, like for any new WoW expansion nowadays, is just like zones and like art of it and the theme too, story, the game systems and everything. The game always plays well, to be honest. Like always. Systems are also like always whatever, but it's the zones, the music, the art of the game that is like excites me the most. Yeah, the bow is fine, guys. If it wasn't, Dusty would have let me know. One thing that it sort of bothers me, but I am not sure if I want to fix that, is her leg is kind of like blending into the background. So I'm not sure what to do here. I almost don't want to lighten it up. I might just like change the hue of it, maybe like to orangey. Maybe like make a contrast by color or something, or contrast by saturation. 10 minutes on this left for today. Dang. Her hips are too slender. Wait, what does slender mean?
like too thin? Mm, yeah, you demand thickness. I sort of feel like it's fine thickness-wise. Maybe I can move this leg a little bit. Gilman, this is exactly what it sounds like. So the thing is that it's also like a chainmail. Like, I don't want for it to look like a mini skirt. It's called mini skirt, man. It's not that. It's like a piece of chainmail armor. Yeah, Kosabi, you gotta take it slow, man. One day at a time. I know it will be difficult at first, but you just gotta miss one day at a time, and at some point, like couple months in, it will already be pretty natural to just don't draw, you know. There is nothing in this life that you get fast. You gotta grind for it. You gotta put in some effort. Why did I darken it so much? Holy. You can gain weight pretty fast if you eat a lot. Mm. Well, yeah, if you've weight, you see it's like counterintuitive because you gain something, but you actually lose something. So if you think about your fitness, you lose your fitness, and that's easy. Get into WoW Classic, you don't lose Wheel for Right, you lose Wheel for Left as well. It's not like that at all, dude. Although I've never, well, I did play Classic WoW. It's kind of boring though. They say that you like, uh, what do they say? That you'll abandon your life, you'll get consumed,
by the game. No, man, it's not how it happens. You get bored in 1 hour and you leave and you scroll social media. That's what you do. That's how classic WoW goes. Only the most stubborn, unhinged people stick there. Worst thing to be addicted in WoW, like League of Legends or heroin. Yeah. If you have friends, that's all right. No, man. If you have friends, it's worse. Actually, Sunshine, I don't know if you tell me if that resonates with you at all, but if you play video game on your own, it's like 5 times as boring. But if you have friends who inspire you to play and who you play together with, it's hella more addictive this way. Like literally, and if you like struggle with gaming, getting rid of your friends who you game with is makes your life so much easier. Like you literally, games are not as like not even half as fun as they are with friends. 100%, 100%, yeah, dude. So get rid of your fucking loser friends and just play your own. Like that's the thing, you don't have to give up the game. It seems like you want to give up the game, but it's actually not the game. Don't give up the game, just continue playing it as much as you want, but just by yourself, alone, completely alone, and then see what happens. It'll just be not as fun. And then the next thing you know, you're opening up Photoshop, drawing foxes and half-naked girls. And then you have people reaching out to you on for Affinity asking if your commissions are opened. You're like, how did I get here? And all that it took is just creating a separate Discord account so those guys cannot message you. Based on true story? Somewhat, yeah, but I actually got lucky. My friends just kind of left on their own. We just got separated in life. Kind of they grew up, I grew up, and we started doing different things, even like playing different games and not chatting as much. Now it's way fucking easier. I play WoW for an hour, I get bored, I log off, and there's nothing to do, so open Photoshop. And then people say, damn man, you're so hardworking. Yeah, bro, I guess. Just have nothing to do. Does it need to give up friends, just watch them over Discord stream? No, man, still, that you're kind of feeding into it though. You're feeding into this like desire to play and to like play with friends and shit. It doesn't work like it. I don't know. Or maybe it does work for a while for you, but then still you'll give in and play with them. At least that's how it's been for me. Friends secretly watching stream supporting your art journey. I mean, they tune in from time to time, but for the most part, they kind of don't give a fuck. And I mean, it's not like they're bad people. It's just the way they influence you is not something that you want to happen for yourself. Trying to first page and plus is just toxic and using it assured I'm not resubbing. Trying to first page and plus. Oh, you mean like for title, like for top, like however teams are on the first page? The fuck, do you really grind for that, man? Holy
Yeah, no wonder. I don't think you need to be reminded of that. That's just like, those are just some facts. Hello, Mr. Shin. Yeah, armor lacks like chunky metal bits by my taste. Like I would want maybe like for a glove to be like chunkier and have like some metal parts or like a shoulder or like something. It's all chainmail. It's kind of like too light for me. But whatever. It's not for me to judge. It's for me to draw, to paint. So yeah, for me, I got lucky. It's kind of like we separate with my friends pretty easily. It happened naturally. So yeah, I just ended up playing WoW alone, realizing that it's actually not as addictive at all. Got bored of it and started drawing. Yeah, Lemon, it's about time, man. It's about time. Do your loading screen, my man. And once you do the loading screen, once you realize that Classic is actually boring and you want to play retail, yeah, message me on MySpace then. Alright, hour and a half has passed. Awesome. Very, very nice. Let's save it up. Save the progress too, just in case. Oh damn. It's only 7 megabytes. The whole thing. I usually have to compress the file like twice or 3 times. Um, because the resolution is just too high with all the brushes and effects. But with hard round brush, it's so like it's so light. Okay, so now it's time for this. Boom! It's time to actually finish this piece. I mean, I'm not finishing it today or right now. No, not even close, but I would like to get some meaningful progress on it. Cheerleader energy? Come on, man. Come on. Looks finished pretty much. Oh, you trolling? Trolling, mate? No, no, no. I want to do way more on this. I was fucking. I was literally the whole day yesterday was spent on working on the clouds. Literally the whole day. I don't know. I think I only overcomplicated them, but I sort of like the way they look now.
I'm not gonna lie. I think I had an idea to like make it make a dark cloud here as well or something. Yeah, and you know what? Surprisingly enough, I've been working on this for like actually over a month, like 5 weeks or so. Not all the time, but like, getting back to it and like putting it on stop for 5 weeks now. Uh, I surprisingly still have a lot of energy left on it. Like I'm not bored by this piece, and there's how we can do way, way more. This is what I feel. Yeah, I think this cloud pretty much is very much needed here. I need to maybe like merge a couple of shapes here in the center. Just make it a little bit less noisy. But overall, I'm way happier with with the clouds. Yeah, dude, me too. Like, it's not very often where I feel like piece has like a great potential to it, but this one I can see so much more that I can do. And like for everything, literally, like rendering, the lighting, like all the little details here. I just can like keep working and working on it. And you know what's also a really good thing about it is that I can also afford to do that, which don't think I've ever been in a position to do something like that too. Like I'm actually capable of just like spending a whole fucking week on my stream just doing this. I want to kind of do the hair for the guy now. Trying to look for a reference. I mostly don't use any references for this, to be honest. I can have this. Fucking do it. Yeah, let's go. I want to make it shorter too. I actually also changed like my brush midway, so you can see here probably a little bit of texture from underpaint. Like I started this piece working with texture brush and then I switched to uh, the circle brush midway, like hard round brush, and now I'm just keeping with it. To be honest, it's not like those aesthetics conflict in any way, but they definitely do look a little bit different, so gotta keep that in mind. I mean, I'm just using default hard round brush for the past like half a month probably. Just kind of what I do, what I find enjoyable. Actually, before I continue, let me take another little break. Yo. Right, sunshine, I'm back. Had to close door after Erica. Erica's gone. Bye, Erica. Alright, let's continue just rendering. I really want to make this piece polished. I really, really hope that I would not get bored midway. It actually sometimes happens to me where I'm like super pumped, I continue painting, and then I just get bored. Story behind the frog? Oh, it just exists, man. I just drew it once, I really liked it, I used it as my profile picture, and then I had it for my stream just like as a little thing in the corner, just so the screen doesn't look empty. And then the outfit thing slowly kind of built up in the stream. I dressed it up once, and then people demanded more. Over time, I developed with the help of one of my viewers, I developed the software where you can like change the wardrobe yourself, as you can see. I mean yellow because it is. The design is not original. I mean, it is original, but it's not mine. It's from a game. I'm not trying to be sneaky here, and tell that it's mine. No, it's not. I think his helmet is too dark. on this side. Hmm. Guess you add more reflected light here, kind of balance it all out.
It's kind of tough to figure out what to do there in this like blank area. Hit trunk, yo. Thinking about adding something here, like a bird. I have this theme of crows just flying there, flying here, kind of to facilitate kind of evilness, I guess, and add a little bit of movement. I wonder if I can add some here. I feel like this piece would benefit from them being there. Maybe not. Maybe it's not a good idea. I think I'm getting caught up in like separate figures and not really working on a piece overall, you know? Because if I was to work on a piece overall, I would kind of like go for shapes here and go from there because that's ultimately how you want to shape each individual like soldier and figure and thing to follow the overall shape movement. Not the way I'm doing it right now, just fucking taking each individual one and trying to figure them out on their own. It's not the way to do it.
Literally, I think the biggest problem is this fucking area. I just have no idea what to do here. The guys who I literally have three of them almost like copy pasted, but I actually painted them each one individually, thinking that they would look different. Even though they fucking look the same. This guy here, I'm pretty much fine with. Hmm. Wonder what I should do. Okay, for this, it's the helmet that I really don't like. You just gotta look at the different direction. He'd be like glimpsing at this guy, glancing, glancing, looking over at him basically. Well, guys, was the most amount of characters you've done in a piece? Have you ever painted like tens, dozens of characters? Remember I had a piece where I had 8 individual characters that were all like original and I had to paint every one of them. It was actually a piece for the same commissioner as this one is for. Yeah, that was, let's just say it didn't work out as I wanted to. It was really tough to get done. Although I pretty much, from the start, I pretty much knew that it wouldn't do well. No, I didn't. I think I charged like 500 for it. Hiring characters and played with toy soldiers. I mean, that's a lot of character though. I've never played with toy soldiers, even as a kid. I played with Legos though. Do you guys play with Legos? Not with not with blocks, but like with you can like you were able to like create robots of them and shit. They were actually pretty dope. I think I should actually make this character on a separate layer. Bionicles? Yo, yeah, man. I still remember there was one. I think it was the first one I've ever gotten. Was actually the best one. It's like a small one that was able um to like to crawl into a sphere or like you were basically able to make him into a little sphere. They were badass. You have one right now on the shelf, literally the one that is that you can like converge into a sphere, really? The exact one. Little levels with a headbutt. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, dude. You were like the sphere was like this, and you had to press them kind of like from not press them from both angles. You would press them on the top, but on the bottom you would still like hold them a little bit. And they also had like little shields on the side. Yo, let's see if I can like paint one from memory. from a sphere. It was this was the head. He had like two arms and legs that would collapse like this, and he would stand up with like legs like this, with arms with those shields, and the head. Dude, those were so cool. You didn't send it. Maybe uploading. Oh man, yeah. Fuck, I cannot take a screenshot, like, of course. My thing doesn't. But yeah, it's the thing. It's the thing exactly. What colors did I had the black one, that's for sure. And I think I had the second one. The second one was it was either also fire or it was green. I think it was also fire too, because I really recall. I remember the head icon that it has. It's pretty cool that they have one. Hey Kinky, yo, I was actually thinking about you earlier today. Yeah, you're finally back. Okay. So I'll be done with my current piece, current stream commission tomorrow. And after tomorrow, I'll be able to start on the one for you, if you want to. Kopaka, is that its name? The the ice one. Kopaka. Jesus, dude. No, no, I'm not laughing at you. I also had it. It was cool as hell. I remember, so my dad bought me that one. Then I remember a couple of another ones, and then he bought me like one very expensive one that was like in a huge box that I actually did not manage to build myself. So he was like sitting and building it himself. It was a huge one with I think there was actually something to it even functioning. Like he needed like a battery or something to do his stuff. But I don't even remember the shape of that big robot. But what eventually happened is that I pretty much un like took him apart completely, and I just ended up having a bunch of um pretty much free parts, and I was just building new stuff every day. I was building and rebuilding robots, like design them myself and stuff. Pretty artsy activity if you think about it. Character design in 3D by using pre-built parts.
Advanced child. Dude, I was 21 at that time. I don't know if you can call it advanced. I think that's called something else. Spore? Yeah, I also played Spore too. Spore was pretty good. I'm 35, man. Yeah, not 40. I'm not that old. I swear, people who are 30, 40 are pretty old already. Yeah, but 35 is still fine. I can still breathe in and breathe out. That is still functioning. Eternal youth genes? Yeah, dude, have you seen that lizard guy who eats like vegetable smoothies and drinks blood of his son? So yeah, I'm his son. Well, what was his name on YouTube? What was his name? Yeah, dude, nothing ever ha good happens to you if you go outside. Nothing. Trying to clean up layers so I can do something in there. Where there's always this stage where you kind of save hope for figuring things out without like separating them on the layers and making them clean and stuff. It didn't work out this time around. It all resulted in being a complete mess, and then you have to start all over again. Oh, fucking hell, man. Why is that alert so loud? Okay, I'm going to change it right now. I'm going to have a heart attack one day. Streamlabs. Okay, Streamlabs stop. Download. No, I need to download it. Yeah, hey, Zikaya. Sup? What are you up to? Alert box.
rates, sound volume, literally 20% it. Test. It is still so loud. 8%. Wait, save settings. Okay, I gotta save. Hey Zika, what were you up to? What did you do on your stream? Wow. Okay, enough. Yeah, that's that's a lot. Drawing and backpack hero gaming. Backpack hero, what is that? It sounds like you had a good time though. Yeah, I've worked on a stream commission, like a quick piece, and then working on this big illustration. Leo, you seem to be pretty excited for somebody who lost their Twitch account. I've never seen a person who's that happy about that. Perhaps you're actually free now. You don't have to watch all of the e-girls who you follow. At least the ones who you've been following for years. You're free, man. Yeah, that's a commission work, so it's commissioner's original character. He's kind of like from WoW, but also not really. Like a roleplay event that took place in WoW, I assume. Fresh new start, exactly, exactly. How did you lose it? Did you also type that you're 5 in chat? Come on, bro, I warned you. I told you not to do that. Should have listened. Vampire counts from Warhammer. Oh, interesting. No, it's more from WoW, more from Warhammer. Yeah, but yeah, the idea is kind of that the king is leading people into battle. That's the theme. And he's kind of like going insane and mad. And I try to, I don't know, add some like dark clouds, ravens to kind of facilitate it. That he's not doing well mentally, as we all are. WoW is basically Warhammer. It is not, man. It is not. Not on the slightest. Maybe it's like Warhammer for kids. That can be a more accurate description, you know. Warcraft started a licensed Warhammer game? What? Never heard about that, man. Never heard about that. Bro, I'm so lost in layers here. You sure, Trunk? Because it's they came up with Warcraft 1 fucking ages ago. What was it, like before 2000s? The RTS game Warcraft 1. But yeah, nonetheless, I kind of, if it is, doesn't really change much. Programmers from early 80s. Fuck? Were there even computer in those times? Prehistoric era, early 80s. People like people were riding dinosaurs back then. Tabletop game? No, man, not really. I think you're wrong. I think you don't get it, man. Like people uh fuck, I cannot take a screenshot. Are you kidding me, man? Snipping tool. Try the shortcut Windows logo key Shift S. It doesn't work. I think you're getting, guys. Nonetheless, goddamn snipping tool. So people from early 80s look like that. Like, and think about people who look like this sitting down to play a tabletop game and thinking about like space travel, aliens, and like fucking space marines and stuff. No, that's you're you're trolling. You're trolling, man. The most they were able to come up with is like a religious-based illustration on the window of a church. You remember the 80s? Well, then you can prove that it's been like that. My dad sieging the Bohemian castle? Yeah, dude. But yeah, Kinky, since you're back, like, when you would you be fine for me to work on a piece for you? Tomorrow I'll get done with my current stream commission and I can get on working for yours. Hey Dorson, yo, it's been a while, sunshine. Finish your tattoo? No. Well, the I didn't do anything on arms anymore, neither on the chest. I started doing the leg. I'm actually like recovering from a recent session now. It happened like 4 days ago. Anytime? Okay, okay. Then I'll message you on Twitter then. I don't think I need anything else. I think you provided everything last time. I don't recall though. I, I don't. I would have said it right away if I needed to. Hey, Dorothy, you know what I want to do actually? Um, I want to do both of my hands. How does that sound to you? Is that something you approve of or something you don't support? Doing your hands. I've been onto that this idea for quite a few months already. Hands? I mean like here, from wrist to my fingers, to connect the black work and, with everything else. Do like flowers there or some shit. Whatever my guy designs. But not a complete black work though. It's something interesting. Robot with skin gloves? Okay, I haven't heard that analogy yet. That sounds pretty interesting. Can fade a lot on hands. I think it does fade like on fingers and like on your inner side, but on the upper side here, I think it's pretty safe, isn't it? We need to imagine my warrior having just decimated this guy's army. Okay, okay, King. I'll have to come up with something interesting for her then. It's all time on the sun. Ah. Well, you see, Doranson, that is because you assume that I am all time on the sun, and I'm never on the sun. I'm here. I'm indoors. But yeah, I see what you mean, though. What do I have on my legs? I have flowers. I have flowers. I did post it on Discord. Hold on. My screenshot tool doesn't work. So instead of just pressing a shortcut, I need to type snipping tool. Then use new. Bro, Windows snip. Wait. Fucking hell. No word. It doesn't. Don't show me again. It's this what I have on my leg now. Mainly flowers is what I call them. Mm-hmm. I can bind it to print screen, really? How do I do that? Yeah, it's been like 4 sessions and still have one to go and maybe like a little bit of cleanup afterwards. So it's been a while. It's been already like almost half a year at this point. And so after that I want to start on another leg, but fuck, before that I really want to do my hands though. Like I really, really just it's been on my mind forever, for like 2 months now, and I keep thinking about it. Uh, it doesn't look like that for me. Accessibility is. Yeah, I'm on Windows 10. Yeah, accessibility. Fuck it. Yeah, it says that it's supposed to be options. Ink color. Okay. Delay. No, it doesn't really give me much options to be honest. It just doesn't work together. I like how something just breaks. Just breaks from time to time, you know? Nothing really to it, it just stops working. Or even by drawing binds or something. No, I've been using the same Photoshop keybinds for a while. I have like a file with it and that I always use like all the time. I didn't change anything, it just stopped working yesterday. Reinstall the app from Microsoft Store. Oh, that sounds kind of painful. But yeah, I actually didn't look up any solutions to it. It's not like with last time that I've been like actually trying to fix it, and no, this one just appeared. Do you realize how much I've been taking using screenshot tool though? So I probably will have to fix it. Yeah, look up Microsoft Store. I have so many different layers, dude. So confusing. But yeah, I'll deal with it. But for now, guys, my wrist is kind of killing me. So I think I'm gonna go take a break. We did a very good job on stream commission today, but on this one, I don't know. I think I'll wait for a day where my wrist doesn't feel as bad and do longer stream and work more. But it will be fun. It for now though. It's a chance. Thank you for watching. See you next time. Bye.